Hello? 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 Welcome to another playing time of In Stars and Time. Ha ha, ha ha. Was it 2 I left off on? Or 1 I left off on, rather? Playtime 25 hours. Just making sure real quick before I go crazy. Now then. I suppose I can... what I'm expecting here is there's going to be a minimum of 2 more mandatory loops. Because I've got to talk to the king once, and I'm guessing we're gonna die after we do that. Maybe we get lucky and don't. And I've got to go talk to the head housemaiden once. Minimum 2, because there's obviously gonna be stuff after that. Not gonna be that simple. Hello, Rebecca Blue. She thinks I'm scary. You know, all the stuff that Mirabelle has to deal with, I feel like we're not getting the best impression of Stylish One if Stylish One could be seen as scary. Like, I really hope the fan art of Stylish One is just this impossibly frightening person. Ugh. Hello again, IVP. It's no big deal, you don't need to apologize. Let's see, I beat the king for the first time. And, did what happens after that, so that's where I am. I talked to Loop and Mirabelle in the first loop after that. If you've played the game, I think that should give you the idea of exactly where I am. Yes, we have fully entered the horror story of time loop games being no escape. I will read every book. I will burn every book. You know what? I'll do myself the favor. I'm gonna stop checking the flowers. I knew about this, yes. "10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck." I accept your challenge, Tutorial Kid. Duh. I will always defeat you, Tutorial Kid, for I am cheating! I really do. I don't mind necessarily that they give us the flavor text to tell us what Tutorial Kid throws next. But I do kind of wish it was just on us to remember stuff like this. Like, oh, you want the special bonus stuff? You gotta earn it. That is actually, unironically, would be the good factor. Is one of the elements of time loops that is so cool is needing to keep all the information in mind. And if you forget something, it's your own mistake. But Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the change god, she was blessed by the head house maiden. It doesn't make that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing so much that she kept the truth secret. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. Yes, I will choose this, but ouch. How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the change god? Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the change god, then it would mean the change god abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vaugarde, right? Huh! Where is this coming from anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Vaugarde will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Smacks me in the face like, you bitch! Oh, okay. Woo! Woo! I food without that. I'm in your mindset, story-loving shopkeeper. You had me worried there for a second there. What a relief. Look, I can tell you at minimum that I'm blessed by the changed god. I've got a slight speed boost. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Odile. I am very disturbed by being able to help them with anything. Can I help you with anything? Do I need your help with anything? Are you this bored, Cyprin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book, not a specific book? Yes, then you were looking at all those titles through all those loops. Finally, we're being hooked into this quest. No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? I mean, it sounds like a diary type thing. Nope, what is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vaugarde. I've always wanted to read one. For what reason? Ooh. But since each family has theirs and it's something you're supposed to loop in one family and not show others, keep in one family, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses, as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh, you never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? You could have done better here, bro. Come on. At least good genealogy, I don't know. Of a sort. Oh! So, will you help me? Of course. Thank you, Cyprin. Huh. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormant's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormant's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormant's library, the house's, and the house's secret library at least. Better start looking, as well as every single bookcase in the world! There's more important things we could be doing, ouch. There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. I would never. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Yes, yes. Yes, of course. Poor man. We're killing this ship! I will do everything in my power to make sure Isabeau can't confess to Cyprin. Nope. I know. I'm a monster. Even more so, I'm gonna feel bad the first time Cyprin finally clues into the fact that Beau is trying to confess. Yeah, it was obvious, don't worry, IVP, at least I think it was obvious. Yeah, thankfully Cyprin is stupid. So, some of the hope for the ship remains. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? For me? You're the only one here. Oh. They just didn't completely stop trying to escape the time loops. They're like, bro! They go to loop like, how do I make Issa like me even more? Aren't you gonna focus on defeating the king and escaping the loop? What? Oh yeah, other problems. Those can wait. It seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long it might take a long time? It must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Bro! Give me all my quests! Susie just cannot help herself making more of herself. Well, he needs to stop. I need him to be selfish. I will love if after enough loops, Siffrin decides to finally try the croissant. Did we used to say that you grip the silver coin tightly after the croissants? I hope after enough loops, Siffrin finally decides to try the croissants, but it turns out, oh damn, I was right to be wary. These are terrible. No, you frown. That is different. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha! 1 pain au chocolat coming up. You don't even think about keeping it for later and devour the pain au chocolat in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. It's sad seeing Siffrin be less excited for chocolate, but that's time loops. Yes. I just imagine one loop we're going to find something and Siffrin will be absolutely just shocked. Different necklace, same reaction. She really knows her lines, huh? Oh dear, Siffrin's. What's wrong? You look really pale. Everything okay? Oh my. I will say, Siffrin died, 13 times, being moderately unaffected by the real nightmare of being trapped in a time loop, but now it doesn't... I guess because it doesn't seem anymore like there's an end in sight to that. It's a little bit more disturbing. A torch, it burns. Can you imagine if the book that Odile was looking for was actually in here? The quest is that easy. Oh, Bonnie, probably, because seeing a child's mind wrap themselves around the situation has the most potential for horror and intrigue. As far as if I was to pick any of the other party members to be stuck in the time loop. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. Any family tales? Family tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside Vaugarde? Well, either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you'd need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Ooh. Ooh. Either way, the library and the house might help. Even better. Oh, I can't even try again on this loop. Okay. I was gonna pick Nah this time. Even better about Bonnie being the time looped one is having to be, you're not one of the main fighting members of the parties. You'd need to find ways to manipulate them to be more useful in combat, which has its own little creepy wrinkle to it. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down, smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke, Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Who wrote the funny joke thing? Sure, maybe. Smug one! My homie! Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? characters laugh on your behalf because you can control them. But to get a hug from the ones you love, you need to console them. Let's see, bookcases, bookcases, bookcases. Imagine if it was right here. That's even worse for Odile. Just the easiest quest in the world. Just for sake of madness, I will check. It's a barrel. I can't imagine you having anything that's not one of the cursing of Chateau Castles. I wonder if at some point we'll be rude enough to go to the rest of the house. Oh, we're not even getting that dialogue anymore. Maybe we are gonna be rude enough one day. My power only grows. Oh no, he's been miserable with everyone else so far, relatively speaking. Be nice to drawing, kid. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. Oh, I think you're less excited too. It's Mirabelle, but you're an actor. Oh. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. I wonder if we're not gonna smile at the mirror photo. It's you. It's me! Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. It's you and your allies. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the doodle in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. I will always collect the images of me and my friends. It's a canon event. Ah, you're right. Siffrin's not smiling anymore. Oh. It's you. And I think there was an exclamation mark at some point. Part of what makes me love time loops is it forces writers to examine a real complete picture of situations and scenes, such that you can really get inside of how they intend their characters to be written, who they are as people. But it is horrifying always for the person experiencing the time loop. We're not gonna say it's weird this time or even imply it, are we? A party. Good for you. Ha, I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Ah, so much to cook still. At least you still think smell is nice. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. How did you know? Huh. I hope that you don't fall out of love with puns. That would be the final straw. I'm not sure I could handle it. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything! Ah, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you. You really don't. I don't know exactly what the timeline is for sequence of events here. When did you two meet? Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Ah, you're right. That's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but if you could prove you know their favorite food. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Do you want something? You won't be able to help Bonnie this loop, it seems. Little terrifying. Yeah, keep stepping right in it. Your sister will be okay, you know. But... The real sad thing about Siffred's puns is he's had weeks to come up with better ones. Pew pew. Aw, you're right. Aw. No more pew pew. I still haven't used the bomb once. It's just not been necessary. Ooh, that's spookier. Well, that's kind of mean. Guess it was my imagination. Okay, okay. Being half blind is the least of your problems right now. Meh. Meh. Any more bookcases to check? I don't think so. I think we're ready to proceed. Scary word as that might be, playing Deltarune, I suppose, but not what I mean. Let's chat to Luke one more time. Pew pew. Hey, Stardust. Can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to find out more about loops. Oh wow, we're in a full tree. What should I do now? To find out more about the loops, you could try and talk to the king, couldn't you? You and the king seem to share some kind of control over time. It might be worth it to ask him questions about it, and if you wanted to go and talk to the head housemaiden too. So, you could go to the king and talk to him, and beat him to talk to the head housemaiden. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. You're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in dormant to seemingly when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time, just like the king. Oh. Find more about the king. I think it's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. Sounds like you have some questions to ask. You don't agree? He's a giant monster who might be related to the reason why you're trapped in time. I would never have anything to say to him. But you do, so have fun. Which one, Stardust? Isabeau. Your fighter apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to finish helping everyone first because he wants to ask you something really complicated? That's what you're thinking! Well, only thing you can do now is helping everyone else, a Stardust. I just need help in general. Okay, well, at this point you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Bonnie. Them, huh? You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. This is so normal. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going to your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. Go on, then. Go and find out their favorite foods. It's sad that I've actually tried everything, but I couldn't be totally sure. And Odile. We already know what to do for Mirabelle. I've never heard of those. Maybe the librarian in Dormant might know something. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. That's the gift for your housemaiden, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad. Oh, wait. This could be relevant. It's not obviously seeing my allies properly. Ooh. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. All right. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think. So you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. This is the incident. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Vagardian accent. A few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Cabuan accent. But your accent stays unique, stayed unique. Your Boulanger's accent was the same as yours, okay? Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Haunting you? Could he remember the lights still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out. Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact, but you don't want to forget about your allies. Ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Hey, Stardust. I suppose I need to go straight back to the croissant. You can get so fixated sometimes. You didn't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. We have seen Bro die over a dozen times, and he hasn't looked this upset. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. We're probably getting nothing from this. Itch. Oh, Loop is such a dick! You grip the silver coin tightly. Alright, it's time. I'm gonna sit with Mirabelle. I'm gonna go on break. Let's do it. Did we always do that extra jump afterwards? I feel like at some point we're gonna screw up the jump and that will be the cause of a loop. I can't anymore! I'm not skipping just because this is the first depression loop. The food always tastes the same. You eat it anyway. You could always cook for this meal. Look! I worry about Bonnie's happiness too, Rebecca Blue. But staving off some level of Siffrin's depression is also important. Oh, Siffrin not smiling anymore. You audience. Oh. Sif, hey. Hey, Sifferoony. I wonder if he's gonna realize how miserable you seem. Sorry to wake you up. Not for the first time. You wonder what he wants to tell you because you are very stupid, Siffrin. At this point, all you know is you will not learn tonight. Chicken. Oh, man! Oh. That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Odal's the best character. Good night, Sif. Close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Yeah, because we're still in the first depression loop, so maybe we can wrap it back around to being less miserable at some point, because I'm sure we're gonna loop at minimum 2 more times. Minimum. It's bigger than I thought. So scary. I have my orb right here. I'm just gonna keep calling loop. Just wanted to hear your voice, Loop. Now, I wonder if at some point we're gonna lose the option to even redo the tutorial, because Siffrin's over it. Here again. Really? Really, tutorial time. For some reason, you decide to do the tutorial time once more. Don't tease me, Siffrin. You suppress the urge to tap your foot. I am so sorry, Siffrin! I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arm. All good? You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Siffrin is now level 69. Nice. If you're not careful, you might defeat in one hit. I wonder if at some point we're gonna stop caring about that. I'm gonna see if I can. I know he... Nope, it didn't even let me try. I wasn't sure if Siffrin would be like, fuck it. We're gonna go full all out. This one is scissors type. Smash! You smile and take the lead. Yeah, I am convinced that at some point we're going to be entering the house alone. I'd like a refresher too. Why are you doing this again? No, that's wrong. Okay. Weak to paper. She can be surprisingly mischievous sometimes. Anything surprising is nice, right? I'm doing this because I feel bad for Mirabelle when we don't. You breathe in and out. I wonder if any of them are ever just gonna be you stop breathing. I'm not ready for a giant pineapple monster. Having a good one, IVP. The universe wants this to happen. Isabeau is knocked out. Well, that was way different. I wasn't fully paying attention. Why is Mirabelle behaving differently? Yay, a combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup. Isabeau, this is not the time. Well, that's ominous in different ways. Turn it up. I'm curious. We're fucking it up! I want to help too! I think this sadness in particular has as much defense as the king. High five. It didn't die? What? Cheating bastard. It's a canon event. Fine. mean, we didn't even do that. Mirabelle woke you up. Such is her power! Did you really need the reminder? No. The only thing that would be impossible to do in this game is, I think, well, not impossible, but hard with the way the game works, is I think the true depression would only set in, like, after a few months. Rather than a couple weeks. Well, we will always ask. The universe. You broke our whole religion! They're all staring at you confused. Ha ha, funny joke. Ha ha, funny joke, yeah. Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. I mean, I didn't think it was that damaging, damn. You don't say anything. You look around. Ooh, one of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. It's a great table, though. Ding ding. Goes ding ding. Please tell me this is still okay. Ding ding. Yay, there's still some joy in you, Siffrin. It's not much, but it's something. Alright, the real fun. Start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ah! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Did Isabeau realize that it was an act? More interested when we get to the table that we keep bumping into. I would personally prefer, if you are going to post it, to just post it under my reaction to the Amazing Digital Circus Diamond. Will you find out one day? When exactly did this happen, you wonder? But Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You smile at Isabeau. No. It's a storage room. I will shake. Ding ding. Guardian, Protarian, Voodoo, one of them is written in a language you cannot read. Because why would you? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. You don't like it when they see you. Oh. You hide your face under your hat. You walk away. Oh, the poking scene's probably gonna be depressing now, too. Aww. Let's see what happens here. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. What? Huh? What? What is it? Man, the battle pose is... Is it screwy too? No, I think it's normal. I think he's not smiling in it. Yes. Hey, Sip, you look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread... Oh, don't ruin the pun. Eh. Hey, Smiles! The yeast they could do. You made this joke before, but making jokes with Isabeau makes you happy. The ship is alive. For now. Ow, stars! You hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Oh no, Sip, do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. You didn't say Nya this time. I wonder if this time you will actually say that the crab tastes good. I mean, that is true. Siffrin's eye is a little bit of a handicap here. Such weird superstitions. You also have weird superstitions, so it's not like you can talk. I mean, that's the reason he can't see the fucking counter. You're right, Rebecca Blue. You should still remember it at this point. You don't mind crab either as an animal or a meal. You're getting tired of this, though. Time may be frozen, but the smell still lingers. Damn. The wall walkless. That's an egg. I wonder if being as thorough as I am being is actually worse for Siffrin's mental state. didn't mention that it was sticky this time? Oh. I'm a villain, unfortunately. I wonder if we'll ever just be rude anyway. You look at the wall. My sister took a test like this. Spears. Walk into it. Okay, fine. Nah. Yay. Wonder if any point of the game will require us to grind the party up to extreme levels. You should keep those in mind for later. Hooded person in a cave. They look sad and alone. The bottom says the hermit. I wonder, that one feels more relevant to Cyprin. Wonder who drew this. Oh my. You're kind of grossed out by them. I don't think you ever brought that up before, but I could be wrong. I hope not. Okay. You think it was funny? Yeah, thank you. But you know that the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. I didn't think the ones that they didn't have previous dialogue on counted towards that, but it's good to know. Ooh, oops. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. That's still a little depressing, but it's the same amount of depressing. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. You're piercing craft, determined, brave, honest, or so people say. I smell. Mwahaha! Ha-ha! Big ball head. Hey, that's gonna be easy to take on. I'm surprised that Siffrin didn't say something like, "You will not need help." I wonder if your theory ended up getting held for review, Diamond, because I didn't get a notification about it. Oh no, it showed up. Cool. I'll give it a look later. Aw, cheating bastard. Not wait until your turn. Oh, I get that feeling. Man, you're depressed in the group attack too. Damn it. Damn it. Rock is the toughest one for obvious reasons. It's just less opportunities. Nice! 2,600 damage, though. Siffrin is now level 70. We did it! Okay, I'm gonna pull up my notes and write down Bonnie's feelings, because I do not remember. I've tried pretty much all the foods. Except for in the last one, I keep doing the Malong stuff. Boring cookies? Yeah, okay, definitely not Bonnie's favorites. Yeah, okay, plantain chips are probably your favorite of the first grouping. Loves rice, so maybe it is. So Bonnie likes rice, huh? I'll do the onigiri this time. Do you like it, Bryn? I tried to change the recipe at Bryn. Really? What did you change? I mean, I'd rather you not talk about spoilers of the episode in the live chat, Diamond. That's why I wanted it to be in the comments of that episode. Reaction. It's okay, Dial. I know you're old, but then don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want. Thank you. Do not make Bonnie sad! All good. Which one am I? Oh, we're not even gonna respond? Oh. No, the most recent episode's my favorite. So I totally get being passionate about it. It was a killer episode. Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. Nah, you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle, was a pitiful experience for me. You chuckle along with her. Oh, pitiful. You really would. You eat it in 2 bites. Thanks, Issa. Oh, but Spider Chris is funnier. Whee! Odal seems lost in thought. Let's make him go dark. Did you do something wrong? But you leave Odal be. Are you ready? Think about the stars. Bam, 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 bam! The hallway, we almost never go down here. I wonder if there's anything interesting down here. I don't think so. Or I wonder if avoiding this statue can cause something interesting to happen. What's the stupid long monstrosity in question? Rebecca Blue. Aw, why was I again. Because it's the default option, you jerk! Oh, nice. You take a deep breath and you quickly poked Odal's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. I guess Bonnie's next. In our poking cereal poking. Ooh, yeah, her office. I wonder if there's anything more interesting in here now that we are more interested in her. From someone named Claude. Which we found Claude, didn't we? This part of the disc has nothing interesting on it whatsoever. That's not suspicious at all. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. I do have one more that is actually a Nico Shimeji I made myself, but I used it using sprites from a fan mod person, and I haven't gotten permission to use those. Like on stream, I'm waiting on an answer for that one. Nico from One Shot I'm referring to. Rather than Nico Bellic from GTA 4, though that would be hysterical. 2 columns, one filled with name while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is said. What could this be about? Ask the question out loud! She also has no mission critical skills whatsoever. The head housemaid, and she knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try and ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. You found the rock key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. You put the key in your pocket. I'm gonna take a break. Let's go. I will check the Brock. Oh, yeah. And... Broken. That's... Oh, God, Sovereign. I'm a very angry sadness! The bookcase is filled with theater scripts, no family tales. The Guardian comedy you remember liking is still here. Still funny, actually. You think. It's been a little bit since you've seen one. Poor guy. No family tales. You were there all along, but still you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. You take a look too. No one here seems to have checked out A Family Tale. Looks like one person checked out every single issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. No one here seems to have checked out A Family Tale. Woohoo! I'm gonna go through the whole thing this time. Sure. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I hate cleaning my room. Don't say it! Crab! No family tales. Are you sure? You can't even think its name anymore. It makes sense! You're not sure how many deities you worship. It's like the memories that we collect. And family tales? You press the switch. What? What the gems? Secret passage! Wow, a secret passage! Ooh, the fade of the suspicion. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Crap, wait! You already moved on. Aww. Being maximally suspicious. Books with no titles. A pile of lists of checked out books. Odile's looking intently at the list. You take a look too. You two? We should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, The History of Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. I need to take the sadness book! Ah, here, at the very bottom. Papyrus Family Tale. Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquet. People have names? Yeah, it sounds like it's probably the Boulangerie guy, if I'm to take a guess. Charles Choquet? Oh, that's the Boulangerie. I nailed it! Ha-ha! I'm a genius! Does he have the book you want, Madame Odile? So he has it. The Boulangerie in Dormant, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What? What are you talking about? Ah, what about you, Siffrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? The sadness one! Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. So the Boulanger in Dormant might have checked out a family tale. He should go back to Dormant and let Odile know. Well, we'll have plenty of opportunities. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Siffrin? You shrug. What's a color? I really don't. Tell me. It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bon Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah, they had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one called grin, and that was what the grass looked like. I think the world around us are still those colors, but we just, forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbu was researching it. That's such big news! How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to me. Big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. A hole in the wall. Oh, we can't even try and get Mirabelle to read the book this time? Aww. Maybe it's gyozas you like so much. Bonnie. You smile cutely. Ergonomic, not aerodynamic? Oh, is it? Damn. I'm trying to keep in mind the simple fact, right, that sometimes picking the more boring dialogue option leads to more interesting dialogue because of the repeat factor. Crap. Wow, I was able to go twice with Siffrin. forgot mine. You only have one name. I'm still bothered by the flavor text follow the script. Okay, bored. Damn. You used to regard that as a little happy bit. Don't stay with your mistakes, don't be afraid to start over. Okay, bored. Oh, I never gave her the thing. I kept it, like the jerk I am. It'll have to be the next loop. No. Do not think about how bad you are at your job. Aww. Ah. Kaboom! I miss Happy Symphony. Quite a bit, actually. It's always a little bit depressing, but damn. I wonder what happens if you go out of your way to die before the first boulder kills you. I don't think you could on the banana. I think you, in the first loop, you just kind of look at the banana. But I think you probably could die to enemies. I feel like you forget sometimes. Well, damn. Alright. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Yeah, that was new dialogue, wasn't it? Alright, we got the wood carving stuff. Haven't tried carving wood in forever. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad. What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying, last time you were carving something. You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad, she'd ask you to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you were mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing. It's cute, Siffrin. And also, when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. I bet I've gotta go round the bend at least one more time to get everything I need. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one, but okay. Say open phrase 1, 2, 3. I wonder if they're gonna think I'm like the king or something, depending on how maximally suspicious I can be, because I am the latest addition to their party. Maybe. I was the head housemaiden the whole time! Or worse, I was the change god, and you're all bad believers! But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180, yes. You don't answer. It just brings back bad memories. Bad memories? Of what? You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good. Aw, oh, Bonnie. That's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Cyprin? You smile and nod. We'll shake. No! Yes! No! The god of evasion is I! You close your single eye. I feel like this is coming up more often. Maybe I'm just noticing it more because it's become relevant a couple times. Oh, that's right. Freezing? We are doing almost no damage. Woo! I don't know why I picked rock, but we're still fine. Alright. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? So what's different this time? We're in depression mode now. Oh, Jim, they actually did forget. I'm sorry to ask. I don't know, it's not the best moment. You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. Carry my ashes with you. Huh? Carry your ashes? Huh, like cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza? We each get a part of you? Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost sip, huh? Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. Oh, it's a serious business snack time. Yeah, and it's very important that we read seriously here. You don't seem excited about the Madeleines. Some pineapple slices. Thankfully, you're not excited on that about them. Pineapple's good, maybe. Okay, you've straight up sparkling eyes for the fish head. One fish head, please. They're the best part, fish eyes specifically. Ah. The taste is familiar to you somehow because you've had it before. Bonnie was listening to you all talk about the burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid, huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if everyone? We won't. But you don't know that. I do, unfortunately. Ooh. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either! Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of promise. You'll always remember this. If the kid has a memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Bonnie seems ready for the journey ahead. Fuck yeah. I needed some good news, and I'm talking about the good conversation, not the upgrade, just to be clear. Mirabelle is biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. You wish you could bite yours, but you'll stay strong. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say. I won't. Stop looking so sad. It's disgusting. You forced yourself to smile. Never mind, I think the sad face was better. There's a high chance we'll die, yes, but I still don't intend to die today. I still have some things I want to do. Your research? Yes. Go away now, I need my alone time. I'm not unconvinced that Odile's thing isn't studying time loops. Wait! Do you hear that? Could be. But she also seems pretty confident about where she's from, so I'm not sure why a random country's family genealogies would matter, but maybe. Let's see if you remember this time, stupid. You keep Bonnie from taking your knife and try to cut the door yourself. Aw, it didn't work. Attacking out of nowhere like that, so scary, Sif. Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh wait, look, it did something. It's slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick maybe, I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Just go get the knife. Alright. Blick time. This one's fast. Let's see if this is any different. You smile. Isabeau made your eye pass a long time ago. I wonder if it's because we spent so much time reading prior books that we can't do this one. You tune out. At some point, we'll listen. Save them. What could the chain be for? I didn't realize we'd picked this up. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently tapes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? I didn't realize before that we took it. I wasn't paying enough attention, that's my bad. From the table, the one broken tonic. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. minimum is where the snacks are. Some of the one-off pieces of Siffrin dialogue and backstory, I wonder if you intentionally crammed those into one loop. In such a way that wouldn't happen on a natural playthrough if something interesting happens. Crushes feel like a disease to you sometimes. You want to tear those feelings out. That's not awesome. Let's see what this does. We are the Scissors Gods! Scissors only! Well, this is a big one. Oh no. Let's see. Ramage! Hey, we still smiled? That's surprising. It's a picture of all of you. You nod. You smile at the picture. You're not as excited, but at least you're still happy. That's good. No. Nay, because the first time we got the photo, it wasn't even a smile. We didn't know to smile. So not smiling would have been just as valid a move. The smiling key. Now that I think about it, that's a little fucked up that we get that one here. kiln. Yeah, I think it's every time I close and reopen the game, you forget these names. You've forgotten this one before, too. Maybe that one craft book we don't have time to read is probably gonna end up being important. Fuck. You try to breathe. We didn't even include the dialogue where we're ignoring the weird looks. They were a book about barrier rituals because... I'm glad that you got the courage to talk to them about it. It seems like it helped you both. And you made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it, you'll try. The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. Oh, okay, they don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? Yeah, I did. I noticed that earlier. I didn't bring it up because I was thinking maybe I was wrong. This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Tee-hee. I think so, but... Oof. Yay. Shake, shake! Thank you, Rebecca Blue. There's no way I was gonna be able to find that again. You take a while to fight. You're like the hands. Back in dormant, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? You'd like to look inside, but don't even think about it, Cyprin. You step back and smile awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? For the record, I'd already clued into that because I've been paying attention, but thank you, Cyprin. Mirabelle's dresser, back in dormant, yes. This feels so mean. You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but... You open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some paper. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answer to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in dormant. I wonder if Mirabelle has just as bad of memory as we do. It's odd the time she doesn't remember certain things about the housemates that she was with for quite a long time. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. Try to read what's written. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Pomegranate! You seem to have all the time in the world now. You're thinking about crafting your body. Oh, God. The fact that you didn't care before is what makes this sad. No point in even trying to remember. Well, let's work our way to the end of this depressing bout. Ah. I love the X's and the O's there. Let it not go unappreciated. Or let it... No, I said that, right? I think. It is peculiar that they smell sugary. I have noticed Sif's battle portraits, and they're super depressing. Welcome, Simon. Wouldn't we be super stuck right now? A bathroom. Bathroom! And sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do, help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you will be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of this story? That was silly. If only you used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you searched the head housemaiden's office better. If you looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now that you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier? Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Bogart and escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Nose is powdered up, body's emptied, haha. You nod. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but... Always. No, I kind of figure if we pick no, we're not gonna get the knife, and that'll be a mandatory loop. Alright, let's try sharpening this thing. Or whichever deity gave us the knife. Thank you. I'll say nothing next time. And hopefully not regret it. Sharpening stone applied to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly. Hopefully we don't break the key knife. And first thing that comes to mind, please be sharp, 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 please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key. Is it equipable now? Can we have it permanently now? Woohoo! You did it! You are now the proud owner of the knife key, a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, the weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all, you can't just have it, unless... Ooh. You got a memory of knife key, you'll always remember this. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it, Stardust, bye! Turquoise, I am many loops further beyond having first done this. Welcome, though. Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer and try not to make a face and fail. Can noses look like that? Blah blah. We should learn a little bit more once we do the paper stuff now, I suspect. But let's go die. For that is what we are here to do. All right, let's do it. Nice. Kaboom! Kind of amazed that wasn't enough. There we go. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't know examining at different points in the battle could give different results. Cool. And learned the craft scale tear you apart. That's not a pun, Siffrin. You're not allowed to come up with skills that aren't puns. Unless it's tear you apart. Maybe. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Gives you 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Wow. Wow. Not that I'll ever use the damn thing. How many times have you done this for them to notice? You have a tummy? Snack, 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 snack. I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. Are they the worst because they're leftover or because you're not big on samosas? They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Palmierization! Now let's see if I'm allergic to palmiers. So probably palmiers, maybe fritters. I'll take some palmiers. There you go! Let's see. Everyone starts eating. You bite into the palmier, crunch, and die. Okay, everyone eating your stack. Everyone's health has been restored. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I shouldn't have. Really? That hasn't been your experience so far. Oh, yeah, I felt bad about that. I did a bit just as... Oh, man. Next loop, bro. I'm sorry. Oh. You're... Oh, I almost expected the music to do the fade out thing. I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Go away, I need a break from talking. Not before we move, Mirabelle. Ah, too late. Okay. Break time! Okay. Let's check all these nooks and crannies real quick. Ah, I found it! The beat a game button! How to break time loops. It was written right here on the wall, guys! Isn't that crazy? You need a haircut, bro. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting blah blah blah. You, traveler! You look back at the king. Bright one! Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors! Could we have continued this chat a little bit? The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Zone out for this part? Yes. Get ready, everyone. Why is he freezing Vaughard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Yeah, fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. Ask the king, what's your goal? Oh, my goal? I thought you knew that, actually. I've been very clear. I haven't really I haven't buried the lead on this one. Sif, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all, but they might. Why do you want to freeze Vaughard in time, Siffrin? Ooh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars! I thought my intentions were clear, right? But no one seems to understand! We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? And expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vaughard in time? And only Vaughard, for that matter. Well, maybe it's a range thing. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vaughard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Ooh, good idea. I hadn't considered that. Other country attack, go! Everyone's like, fuck, we didn't mean. Because Vaughard is perfect. Because of the embrace of the change belief. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people! Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even in travelers with no name. No home to speak of. Ooh. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. so it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what about Vodgar makes it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Ask the king. Oh, I figured it was gonna stop us earlier than this. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh, ooh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But the scent around you, could it be? It does not matter. What scent? Who are you smelling? He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, so the king isn't the one responsible for the loops? Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Ask the king. How are you freezing people in time? Ha! Sif! Could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before, but it's like a rumor. It is thought to be not possible. We read it in the book. Timecraft, the ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it on such a grand scale? Haha! If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't be mean to Fringe, shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaid. And she said something before about how you're looping. About something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find out more information about Timecraft somewhere. There's a book on it. And you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Is this just a repeat? I was curious. Don't worry, I will remember. Oh, it took away our other paper ability. The pun one. Oh man. I thought we had 2 paper powers under Siffrin now. Oh well. Now this should be fine. He hasn't done his ticking thing yet. Okay, we good. Just to be safe. Yes. Ooh, what's up? Was it always this easy to fight the king? No, obviously. I mean, we're kind of over leveled, bro. Plus we have the special knife. It is time, saviors. Is it not supposed to? Are they not supposed to do anything in this turn? What? I didn't want to risk that we wouldn't get this for some reason. I will say the fight still does take a little while. It's not that easy. God damn it. No, no, no! No, fuck! Woo! I didn't want to guard. Thank you for not attacking her that time. I'm sure you were doing it to be nice. Next time I'll listen. Ooh! Good, let us fight to the death then. No. Concentrate. Great hero speech, Mirabelle. You got this. It's weird seeing Siffrin pop up like that. Poor sad Siffrin. Why do you got the crazy eyes on, Mirabelle? I still can't say it. Ooh, mysterious! So, you all have questions for me, I assume? Did we do it? You remember to join in. One step ahead of the law, man. Sorry. I was trying to check the pillar, not mess with you. She's so tall. I mean, it's more that she's just a normally proportioned human being. You looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaiden, isn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Well, first things first. Hey, Bonnie, shut the fuck up! What's wrong? It's really over, right? Real for real, sure. But I am very wrong in a way that I didn't expect the first time. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well, Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left! I won't give them to you, I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I smart? Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Aww. I will sit alone. Why did I jump there? Has Siffrin learned the jump button? Good lord! I can't believe none of them have any questions about what I said to the king. Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out a little bit longer. Imagine if we didn't loop time. All future loops you have to say, hey, I am allergic to pineapples. They kill me super easily. Whoop whoop, we did it. She won't tell you, but to do your research? Boo. Letting your walls down every once in a while. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah! Maybe I should talk to Odal first next time. Well, I highly doubt this is gonna go easy. Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif, we did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives, isn't it great? It is. Oh, I don't actually think it's a good thing for Siffrin to learn this information now. I think this is actually probably pretty bad. Feel like I should have avoided this. Yep. I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug! Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Frin never join group hugs. Zah! Group hug! Group hug! Group hug! Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug! Yay! You watch Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job. You know, make sure to say I would... Yo, Loop, can I get in touch with you? I assume it'll be Odile causing the next interruption. Traveling one? Are you done talking with your companions? Let's move this along. Siffrin, you need to interrupt her. Be rude. You said something was broken, was it? Broken? What do you... Oh no. Oh no, no. Huh? Something's weird. This was faster this time. Is she... Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. But fuck off with your sorries! Tell me what to do next time to avoid this! You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars? No. She is... You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time! Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner, I should have seen it, prevented it. No, at least Siffrin's on! She could have answered your questions, but why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of the conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach. Okay, it feels more relevant that you're being as useless as you are. The curtain falls. Huh, why does it force a loop back here? The first time made sense for story, but the head house maiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again, you're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually, when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called Timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the dormant librarian, see if they know something. We've already found a book on Timecraft. I don't remember exactly where it is, but we're gonna check all the bookcases anyway. Pew pew! You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, hey Mira. Oh, fine. Have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? You're right, we don't have a moment to lose, but wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. I won't do that next time, I feel bad. Oh, Loop! My not enemy? I wonder if at some point we won't have to say the joke, but You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself, but he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to, and you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. We'll get the help you with anything stuff later. Oh wait, it was my idea this time! The dialogue with Bonnie might be different. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yeah. Yeah. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? The king really likes stars. Perhaps I should ship you with the king, Loop? He sure does, and you're... I'm what? You gestured towards Loop. You just gestured to all of me. Say what you mean, Stardust. Well, here goes. Do you control the king? Control him? I wish. Alright, but are you working with him then? No. Okay, last question. Do you also want everything frozen in time? Sometimes? Sometime? And what? Just because the king likes stars and I have a star head means we have to be friends somehow? Racist bastard! Don't you like the stars too? It's complicated. Exactly! I had a question about... And it keeps happening too. The universe doesn't ship this. I wonder if it's literally going to be an achievement. That's funny. Oh. Maybe that'll come later. Maybe. I mean, I wish they would say something because I've already found that book. It's this is mildly irritating. I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Never mind. Let's get our blessing. You touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. Running one! I knew about this, yes. Alright, I'll be back. Ekai. Tutorial Kid! I think it's amazing that the hat is the main signifying feature to a kid and not the eye patch. I have never played. Is it because of the hat? Maybe the hat is just really wild. Best character in the game right here. Trapped in the intro. I guess I need to compare our heights to see if the kid's under my eye line. I wonder if Tutorial Kid will ever shift it up somehow. Somehow Siffrin's behavior influences a change. I have. Oh, a total draw! No, I haven't. Next time, good thought. We are evenly matched in the field of battle! She thinks I'm scary? This time I will give it to her. I won't forget this time. I think the O this time was only OH period rather than OH exclamation point. The world's revolving. God, if we find out this is a series about time loops. right, Mr. Boulangieri, you got that book? Let's maximize Odile's suspicion of us. No, you frown. Can we not ask about the book until we get the quest from Odile? I suppose that makes it a little bit easier to avoid time travel shenanigans. How are you? We will open your closet. Yes. How worthwhile is Memory of Fishing at this point? The loss to attack speed's still pretty bad. Yeah, not yet. Give it a couple dozen more loops. Fan mail delivery. I wonder if this dialogue is different if she doesn't happen to have the stylish bow equipped. I'm gonna try and remember to unequip it. Where is everyone again? You don't actually say that, you know where everyone is. Sorry? You point at her pile of papers, what? Why did battle music start? What? How? What do you know? Answer me! She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? She was gonna stab me. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right, I would like your help. Please tell me you're not looking for a potential partner, because God knows Siffrin doesn't have more experience than you do. Experience or experience points? Sure. Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time. I have time now. Okay. How to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe. You sit down. What was she gonna stab me over? What is on these papers, Mirabelle? Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So what are those papers, really? Oh, bonding proposals? Really? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? I have more experience than you. Girl, have you been paying any attention? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. All right, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. I am not sure that you would get along with them, but the castle-loving one, the one with all those books, at least consider bringing them up to be friends, if nothing else. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes, or, just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. No, let's not think about that, Rebecca Blue, no! Set her up with Isabeau. And also, I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh, choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you could try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle? Maybe. Let's have a look then. Alright, I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Like, whoop! Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first. And tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Tell me what you think about him. She shows you a file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Miss Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home. Isabeau, do you mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? Either way, it sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she Maybe she would like someone more feminine. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. How about her? She shows you a profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you. Ew, you're right. Is that word than you? So well, not into feminine people. Aren't you aromantic, possibly asexual? It's not necessarily unheard of for people who are of that mindset to like romance novels. What kind of person are you into then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose, someone nice and someone pretty? I have a solution! You nod. And someone who likes me? I have a solution! It's a little weird. You don't nod. Mira. No, wait. Let me think a bit more. I want someone who... He thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin? Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but you can then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why? So then, why worry about it? You know, Siffrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing, instead of being all about changing. Oh, yeah, that works grammatically. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person, and one of the ways to change is to try new things. Oh, I just thought of the one line in the Steven Universe movie. When you change for the better. When I change for the worse. Is the king just Spinel? In one of the ways to change is to try new things. You know, that's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes, huh? And so I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go around and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Well, that wouldn't be very good for anything. Things she doesn't want to do? Like dating? Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you to bring new experiences, and not sure that's fair for the potential partner if you're not. And so, I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date, I have to love someone in a romantic way, I have to. Do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. I would not concur with that particular thought, but okay. And you don't want to? And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Siffrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that. In the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? No. I mean, not if you're currently happy. Find other things to change. Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Siffrin. It's the whole religion, bro. I'm a house maiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way, too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But, Siffrin, there is such a pressure to force us to do that, and not only that, there is such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crap's sake. Most house maidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a house maiden, and he's changed, and I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. Preach! I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. To appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I'd just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them which I will never, ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. But because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? It did mention with the sketches of the naked people. Why not? It's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah, it's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Siffrin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. Oh, what a relief. To have someone who understands me, at least. This is the most asexual representation that has ever appeared in a video game. This has gotta be it. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change, and dating, it's part of it, so Mirabelle sighs. Siffrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? Yeah, puns. I thought you were paying attention. But some other parts, you don't know how to follow. Some other parts you don't know what to do with. Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. So you do too. How do you deal with it then? You don't. I just try to not think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way, of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it, but the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple, we say with the creepy font change up here. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Well, yeah, like, it would be a huge change if you just chopped off your hand. Like, that's gonna complicate things. Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. Look at the little blush! There's more than one way to become a better person, right? I am not looking forward to round 2 of this conversation. it'll feel more manipulative then. By deciding not to change? Siffrin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Oh. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. Oh, that's terrifying. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? You got a Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemaidens by 30. Wow! Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormant, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? I intend to, that's fine. I'm not gonna leave this conversation out. You nod to Mirabelle and wave goodbye. 30? Oh, wow, she straight up left! I'm taking her seat! I can't take her seat. I guess I'll take my normal seat. Siffrin's too polite to sit in her spot. Turns out that Mirabelle's actually just Sheldon Cooper. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find Craftonomy books? Craftonomy? The librarian noticed your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called Craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. I don't like. We've already found the book, so I don't get why they're making a big fuss of this. Just say it. Yeah, always. Okay, maybe I've been wrong. Okay, this is the book I was talking about for us already having found it. Maybe it is a different book, though. It is the Candle Room, where I believe that's on the 3rd floor, but... Okay. I am no longer irritated, though I wish they had mentioned that book. Felt like we were just skimming over it before. Oh, dial first. Can I help you with anything? Oh, I've heard the Boulangerie has one of those. Oh, what? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her, repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. It feels weird banging all these out up one by one. We're allowed to walk? What? Feels wrong, us being. What if we go somewhere else? Can I take her to Loop? The favorite tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug. You cannot imagine how much time I have, Odile. Odile! Best grandma girl! Odile is out of breath. Sounds like someone needs to do some more exercise. Curse you and your legs. Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades. No answer for that one, huh? Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then? The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dormant, Siffrin, please. I will torture the grandma! I am the villain of this story! I torture old women! And I make asexual aromantics go on dates! Oh, and we can't talk. Oh, Mirabelle is back. Oh, Siffrin, Madame Odile. On a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry, I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time you've stayed in a town or village? Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going. Ah, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madam. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No, come back! Oh, Mirabelle, you almost had it. I can't sit down. Ooh, I can go this way. Cool. The kid looks up at you. No time, Siffrin. Wave goodbye now. You wave goodbye. The kid waves back happily. Meh. This is the best. Dragging Odile along. Odile's like, are you going to smell every flower in Dormant? I am the villain of this story. The kid dances and doesn't care about you and your old cohort. Hey, hey, old one. Hey, baby one. Nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old? It feels nice, I suppose. Huh. Really? Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure. Huh. Crab, I want to be old now. Now you have an older woman with you, which puts you firmly in the big adults category. Oh my god. Ooh, this one could be interesting. Ah, hello. Is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Haha, it's no problem. Have a good day. I will check every barrel, every flower. You are my prisoner, Odile. Every bird, every change god. The change god statue. Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think? You shrug, you close a single eye. All done with. Whatever you were just doing, you nod. I will say hi to Bonnie. I realized I don't think I can talk to Isabeau anymore because he wasn't at the favor tree. So I need to remember to get... Oh! I thought we'd already tried going up here. Cool. Hello. Hello. Nice to talk to you. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Oh, you guys look thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah. Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabeau. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you are also standing right here. Yes. Please don't look at me. Uh-huh. Have fun, you two. Oh my god. Apparently, there's never a need to go here, unfortunately. Oh, hey, Dial. Boniface, did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes! Why are you with Fryn? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do, though apparently it's not very urgent! Oh, can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book with words in it, no pictures. I am so sorry I cannot help, Dial. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things, like look at this field. Thank you for your support, Boniface. I will never help you find a book. I have more important things to do, like watching this carrot grow. Oh, I kind of want to go straight to the clock tower. Next loop, we'll do this last and see if it happens. Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dormant Siffrin, please. I am your jailer. You know, Odile, you're the one who has longer legs of the two of us here. My hat obscures this slightly, but it is true. Ooh, I don't think I can go into the library, but can we? Okay, okay. Worth a shot. Oh, Dial walks into the boulangerie, just dripping with sweat. Give me the book! You croissants, huh? You really started hating them for no reason a few weeks ago, didn't you? You don't respond. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break before this. I will have to leave in a minute. For a break, to be clear. But we're gonna continue. Hello, we've heard you have a family tale? A family tale? Of a family called Paparace. Paperass. Paperass? Paperass? I didn't realize before. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow one. Borrow it. They knew the Paperass family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paperass family only died a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Okay, I'll be back. Oakley dokley then. We're moving forward. Think we should look at these for Boniface? Yes. Can we? Honestly, giving Siffrin some new foods is just ideal. Antoine, is it? That sure is me, even though my name's never gonna be updated. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the paper ass. Family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but I don't have it. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. Are we gonna have to talk to everyone in town? What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well... You know the 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and well... The book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. Good luck. Thank you. You stopped walking back. Oh, there you go. Okay. We'll get that book, Odile. Yeah, let's just go, alright? Let's start with the quiet kid. Or all of them, I guess, okay. Kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults. What do you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Manon? Manon? You can't ask adults if they're stupid. We're French. Can't I? Ho ho ho! Look at him! They're short! And their hair looks unbrushed! Ho ho ho! And they look like they haven't slept in weeks! Ho ho ho! And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool! Oh ho ho! Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a paper-ass family tale? Ah! No, Manon. I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this! The middle kid looks at you so disdainfully as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. Well, he is French. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade? A silver coin? We have something you do not? Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun. A pun? It better be the best pun I've ever heard! How do you keep a wizard in suspense? The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me now. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon. Manon? The wizard-looking adult, he said. They said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke. And I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Oh, so the little girl? Oh god, we gotta go all the way back to the Boulangieri. Charlene Coquette? The Boulangier's daughter! The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face! Siffrin? You jump. We are going! You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults! Let's play again soon! Let's play again soon, that was fun! Bye-bye! Good luck with the book! The kid dances and doesn't care about you and your old cohort. Hi! Hello! Woo-wah! Hey! Please do not scare my daughter, madam. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi! Hi! We've heard you've got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes! From Manon! Manon is so nice, she gave me the book! The book with the nice stories! Dad was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself, but it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one! She shows you all a book with paper as Family Tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the paper as Family Tale, finally. You both find the nice silent place to talk. South? Yeah. No, we are to the south, but we're upside down. This isn't allowed. Our perspective can't change. Change is bad. Ah, I can't believe this took this long, but fine. Odile looks at the closed Family Tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave dormant, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The Family Tale book you spent so much time trying to find, it seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Oh, it feels wrong that we, this isn't right. Don't tell Isabeau, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why did I leave Kabwe? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vaugarde, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vaugardian. Oh! I have lived my whole life in Kabwe. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Vaugardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man and Kabwe was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vaugarde, but still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vaugardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me, generations of Vagardian parents, writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written. The rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations. But it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture, and while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Vaugarde, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived. Which did make things more difficult. But during my travel with all of you, I got to know many Vagardians and see many Vagardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I changed. I looked, and I learned, and I changed. This is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vaugarde, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Hardly. Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something in myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vagardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't, and it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country, and in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabue, my features are foreign. To be fair, you barely have any features at all in this cartoony art style. I hate to break it to you, Otile, but, like, yeah, just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vagardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey, and at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vaugarde is filled with people who also came from other lands. Vaugarde welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, if I did not find someone like me, I have found Vaugarde to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Vagardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd also find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding more about yourself in Vaugarde? Unfortunately. What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vaugarde either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? This is an uncomfortable conversation. Ha! My apologies, I forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. You can forget about it. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left? I don't exactly know how the magic works of the Forgotten Island, but I'm a little surprised that he has an Rather, not he, but no one who was from there or was related to from there has pieced together that it's likely part of their backstory. Even if they can't dig any deeper than that. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabue would be the exact same, and everyone in Vaugarde would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabuan and Vaugardian, in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that that's more important than being Kabuan and Vaugardian, don't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? I do. Yeah. Ha, that's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family to— No! Not— That is not the look, Odile. Odile, no. No. I know that's not what you mean, but stop it. No. Oh, that is a poor choice of expression. Oh. Oh. Yes, and also because we talked, Siffrin. Oh. Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You blush and nod. Yeah, Odile's the best character. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all get to our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. You got a memory of Secret Quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quest bursts all yours by 30. These are great. Wow. Craft Break, probably Alpha, is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when your researcher has had this exact conversation. Oh, I wasn't referring to the wrinkles, just to be clear. The only thing I don't like about this is it feels weird. It feels out of place that we're able to succeed, presumably succeed, let's go see it with Bonnie, on the same loop. Like, I really didn't have to do that much digging. Now let me pull up my list of foods. Clock Tower sleepover. First, that's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Actually, yes. What? That's not true, though. It was my idea. This time, can I help you with anything? Okay, so it's probably rice, fish eyes, and palmiers. Help me. But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't. Okay, I do. Huh? You love rice. Yeah, that's true, but... And... fish heads. Maybe pineapple, but you seemed more excited about the fish heads. Nope. Oops. I guess it's pineapple, okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I feel like we got misled a little bit. It's okay that we did. Imagine if we were hey, you got any advice about time loops? Oh yeah, I know everything about time loops, for I am... Oh. I am also a time loop child. I did the nightmare of Undertale before this. God damn it. Oh well. I thought I already grabbed the flower. Or did I already give it to Isabeau? Okay, no, okay. Flowers! Flowers everywhere! It's you. I wonder if we would stress Loop out if we just went and died 100 times in a row. Oh, fuck! There was a new option. Oh well, next loop. Honestly, that kind of thing bugs me more than anything else. Like, in a game with this much dialogue, give me a beat when we get to the choices. Because I would just have to reload a save to try the different option, and which is fine if it was if I made a decision if you wanted to make that hard, but just because I'm clicking too fast isn't a good reason. If I'd have to put anything I earnestly consider bad game design on this game, that would be it. Odal's usually standing here, so I was kind of hoping something would be here. Aww. Help everyone. Mirabelle. So, she feels bad because she can't love people romantically, and she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaiden. She feels like she can't change in the way that's asked of her, since she doesn't want to get in a relationship, ever. Must be hard, having a crisis of faith like this. Sounds like talking to you helped her, though. And talking to her didn't help you. But it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, if you want her to get that special skill again, you'll have to hang out with her once more. Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to, but that's cheating. I don't know, I feel like zoning out has its own danger for understanding things. One thing to skip, but to zone out is... Oof. It feels wrong they all leave. Aww. Oh well. Am I forgetting anything? I think I am, but we kind of did this in a weird way this time. Did we talk to Earring Woman? Okay, yes. I think that's everything. Caution to the wind. Let's go! Oh, I don't try and do that every time. Loop reacts to all the inventory items. Well, not all of them, but most of them. My only goal is to get to the end of this game before Siffrin is so despondent as to not care about a love confession. Alright. Time to beef everybody up. Memory of butt kicking. Oh. Oh, plus 30 to stats is worth it, but it does kind of suck to lose that attack speed boost. And it's more worth it than the super buff. Hey there! This stupid sadness again! Attack. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, you strike. So annoying. You have enough of all those stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, getting in your way, always slowing you down! Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go! I got it! Oh, dial. Oh my goodness. Dude! I gotta take a closer look at that image. Oh my god. Oh my god. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with everyone. Okay, everyone, let's don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. Here again. Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Oh, it's not gonna let me. I am sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Monster time! Or maybe it will? You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Siffrin is now level 73. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. I feel like Siffrin's gonna hate me by the end of this if he's ever aware. Siffrin, you jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got the memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. I guess that is worth it. Is that a number of loops that does it post-depression period? That didn't work. Feels meaner to chase him down. I suppose. It's possible it's the number of times I did the tutorial. Oh, Siffrin must hate me. I apologize. Not really. I'll do it again. Ding ding. At least we still like a ding ding. The universe. Wonder what happens if I forget to push the switch. That's gotta be a pretty horrific cutscene that plays of Siffrin complete self-doubt. Yeah, but in her case, it's not changing is the tradition she's terrified of avoiding. It's very specific. Team checkers. Oh, I wish I had, now you know, yeah, I wish I'd stuck with that a little bit longer. I'm the nightmare here. This is gonna make things go a lot quicker, not having as many random encounters, but feels wrong. Yeah, without that speed boost, they're more often they're gonna have the chance. I have to assume it's going to be one of the blocked off paths we previously ignored is going to have something important. Not ignored, but rather didn't have never gone back to. Alright, buddy, let's do it. Urgh. You hit your hip in the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh, bad counter. Let's speed it up. Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Yeah, that's what's up. The villain of the game is this fucking counter. It's done more damage to me than the king ever has. You're getting tired of this, though. Time may be frozen, but the smell still lingers. Wait, can we take that keychain off one of these keys and combine it with the bell? Oh. She's over 2,000 damage. Woo! Critical strike indeed. Pillars. Well, just anvil and forge now. I wonder, it's not inconceivable to me that at some point we do a time skip and Siffrin's been down here for like 1,000 years or something. I hope not. But at the same time, I hope so, because it'd be horrifying. Five women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? The bottom says 5 of wands. Okay, we're in candle making station land. What's weird? How weirded out are you? Craftonomy book. Craftology, piercing, creative. Where's the protective craft? A book about the study of craft? Could it have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it, with the king? We don't have to... What's Timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on Timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on Timecraft. All right, so. Is this Midna's Lament from Twilight Princess? Give me a moment. It's not far off, is it? Huh. It's a very similar song. Alright, so Timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using Timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Vaugarde are really excited right now. Wait, stories told in family tales? In the one you found? We found, perhaps? Confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? But well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's times too. Maybe make other people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Whoa, whoa. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands, and definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. But crafting time? It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Well, to be fair, yes, if Siffrin is the user of this power, it is killing him. Oh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet, the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose thinking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Siffrin. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Well, to be fair, every time Siffrin has a meal in this game, it doesn't seem like a lot. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. You certainly not me, right? Using it would ask for immense amounts of power, so then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head house maiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Well, you have a certain not researcher with you that you could possibly compare notes with if you really wanted to, but plus also a certain star-headed individual. Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize. Oh, wait. There is one person. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about... None of these? What should I do now? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? I mean, that's why I called you, bro. I mean, I get that. Okay, fine. How impersonal, so rude. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm not so much bothered that we have to go back to the tree, but more bothered the fact that it's obvious that they were talking about Loop. And it feels like the ability to call Loop right then and there should have progressed the dialogue in some unique way. A sadness. I wonder if we'll ever get to a point that we can skip these fights too. You're screwed if you pick paper. Okay, you're not screwed. Totally. I mean, it could be worse anyway. Turn it up. Guess it's rock time. Feels like cheating to use that power against someone that's not the king. Kaboom! Final blow? What? There you go. I wonder if at some point we're strong enough that we activate the Earthbound effect where enemies just disintegrate when we walk into them. Be like that scene in Mob Psycho 100 where we first meet the Body Improvement Club and just the earth shakes beneath our feet. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, I do really wonder if avoiding this particular frozen person, it could affect some. Or maybe if avoiding them all throughout the House of Change. It's not the kind of thing I'm gonna go out of my way to try unless I'm really strapped for ideas. You take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle into your breath. At least something's still funny. Now next time, give Isabeau a kiss. That'll really freak him out. This just sounds so ominous. Nothing interesting here whatsoever! So the king is a name that he chose. Maybe that's something you could ask him about. Maybe he's really into Elvis. Now here's an interesting thought. That luckily, the game hasn't forced us to explore. We're not in that miserable of territory. If that boulder fell down right now, we'd be stuck. No tears, no banana peels to off ourselves with. Would we have to get a little bit more direct with our method of self-perpetuation? Oh, I'm hoping we don't have to explore that possibility. Sifrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? At that point, it may be better to just use your knife, I would say. I broke my hand this time. If only a time loop could happen! Still funny, actually. How long until it's not? I hope not. Never. No, Odal's not as interested anymore, huh? Woo! How close are we getting to questioning things? Next time I'm gonna say no time, because I feel like that could lead to something specific. I assume it has to do with the king's initial attack. Maybe because this is the epicenter of his power. Secret tunnel! Paper-ass fairy tale, huh? Interesting. Oh, family tale, not fairy tale. Odal looks your way. Very interesting. Yes, it is! You look away. You know, it's not very random that you pick the same one. Wait, why are we doing this again? We weren't able to before. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. Odile about to get more suspicious. That's how I figured out the nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book, look. Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, Book. Siffrin taught me, Book. And I'll protect us against the king, Book. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Look, Siffrin, I totally get why you don't want it to happen, but I want it to happen. Mostly because I think you're being a little bit overly protective of your friends in doing most of this. I also am interested in it. That is a big factor, but I do actually think they could help. You loser. This isn't a Subaru Natsuki situation. Like, I assume, at least, you'll be able to tell them about the time looping without having a heart attack, though. I hope that would suck. Okay, board. I wonder if Odile's gonna call us out at the second or the third snack time. I can't imagine it getting much further than this. This one's required, so there's always gonna be some oddities that feel off. Can't be wrong. Okay, okay. I believe paper works on you. Nope, backwards. But to hell with it. Paper power, go! Yeah, the scary thing is, I feel like I'm just blazing towards a horrific character moment for Siffrin in doing all this suspicious stuff. And it will be my fault, even though, Siffrin could say no, damn it. Ran right into me. Couldn't have been that scared. Nothing more to learn here. Every time you say that, I feel like we're gonna have to come back to this damn book. I wonder Odal might genuinely just think I'm actually from the House of Change and I'm keeping it secret for some reason. Because that would probably be more immediately plausible. Now this is the broken one. Shiny piece of glass. The cut on your finger is gone, like it never existed. Look at the glass again. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it, sparkly. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? We're standing right in front of it, to be fair. You leave them alone. It just brings back bad memories. Bad memories of what? You don't answer. Isn't Bonnie nice? I guess I should have known everyone here was French, all these damn croissants. Is Siffrin a French name? I don't know Mirabelle or Isabeau to be French names, but I could believe it. It's not really a taste matter after a certain point with Siffrin, though. It's a trauma. I would say very likely few people would take it seriously if every time you had a traumatic experience you yelled out, trauma! Oh. I would love it to be like a Gordon Ramsay moment, though, where it's like, fuck, oh, fine, I'll eat the croissant. Jesus Christ. This is the greatest thing I've ever put in my mouth. Sorry, Isabeau. No, wrong person. Although, keep it balanced. $74. $47. Hey, backwards. Some Madeleines for me. Oh, this feels... It's not as bad as, like, the opening game conversations that we'll feel on repeat, but this still hurts a little bit. You will always make the joke. Hello, Odile. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. I wonder if we're one suspicious instance short of her final form. Whether it's something we can already do or not clear. I would love if Loop Oh man, I do think you're right, but at the same time, he does still smile when he is making puns, which is something. Hey, honestly, I'll take a smile versus the despondent frown. I'm not saying it's ideal. Yes, thank you. Fine. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell would be... Wait, yes. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Just things we could have figured out ourselves. Rock craft smells like wet rocks. Paper craft smells like wood or leaves. Scissors craft like scissors? Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. There's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet? Yes! Sweet? Like sugar, but... Oh, what? What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now! You freeze. Ah. So this mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be time craft, I see. You freeze. How so, madam? This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like time craft. You relax. Oh yeah! I can't smell anything though. Are you sure? Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bon Bon. No wonder you're so good at cooking. Do you smell it in some places more than others? Could you smell sugar before we went into the house? No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. But I smell it super strong near those sadnesses that give us those crest thingies. Yes! I wonder if we need to do some more with those sadnesses. Maybe we'll get a shrinking power that can make the bell pendant. God, on a completely unrelated note, but just to being sugary, I tried the McDonald Land shake. It is the single most sugary, sweet, sickeningly sweet piece of food I have ever put in my body. It was an experience. I've got a hell of a sweet tooth, but it was too much. Oh boy. Oh, dial. Secret tunnel. This conversation actually is a little bit more hitting post Mirabelle's backstory. Not backstory, but front story? Current story? He probably can't help having a crush on you. Poor him. See, you have clued in. It wasn't clear that you clued in. Oh, he deserves better. At least you're not completely stupid. This is... I have a slight bit of optimism about your brain, if nothing else. Are you gonna reject him, bro? Oh, no. It'd be one thing if you did that out of, like, your own romantic desires, but I think you're just gonna do it because you feel like you're protecting him. Behold, the mirror picturinator! We do look so surprised. I am starting to wonder if our cloak is also a bag of holding. Is there an upper limit to that, though? Really? You can't again? I just love her having this moment. I can appreciate having the opportunity to finish a book series you didn't think you'd have the opportunity to. Good Lord, will the Winds of Winter ever come out? Yay, play. You can try to beat it every time. I wonder what triggered it the one time you just said you wish you could sit down. Haha. What gave it away? Ooh, this is another aspect of the quest that I wonder if us having already known about the papers earlier is gonna, you know, okay. Lavender. I like the consistency. It feels so much more important than it ever did before that Bonnie has that sense of smell. Even if it is probably not going to lead to anything too huge, it's been... This game is so far pretty amazing at laying the groundwork for most of its bigger reveals very early on in ways that aren't huge, but it makes it feel like a much more interconnected story than it otherwise might. You were always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. Honestly, if we removed the stupid bit where you can check all those pillars early and get them to comment on the fact that, hey, they're not going to do the same trap again before the trap ever happens, this would be... I might have no issues with this time loop. You seem to have all the time in the world. Oh. Oh, dial. I'm gonna pay more attention next time. Shit. I'll try to remember. Ouch! Hey. Ah. Oh, you ran into me. You're not supposed to do that. 976 HP. Awesome. I'm kind of guessing that helping all my friends on the same loop is going to result in me getting my plus 30. I needed to go up, didn't I? Yeah. Rockadile! All smell really sugary. No, there should be more dialogue now. Damn. Just double checking. Yeah, okay. All right, here we are. Now, no panicking in the bathroom this time, Siffrin. Do me a favor. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? You don't really need to go. You lean against the door and breathe slowly, silently. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay to make your time. Go and listen. Mirabelle. This is the same, right? Oh no, it can't be. Really? Me, I'm, okay. Well, no, I'm not. But it'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabeau? Me? Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know. If you don't agree to come with me when I ran to Giovante for help, if you didn't agree, I probably would have gotten this far, wouldn't have. And I wouldn't have met everyone else, too. You always made sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine, but I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things. Isabeau. Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay makes me feel better, you know. So as long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. Is it that simple? It's that simple. Ah, crap, Mira. Just come here already. Oh, wow. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry. Nothing like a big, strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Ha! Funny, I didn't think I really needed a hug, too. You know, I love you, Isabeau, and I love you, Mira. After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone, finished? You silently ask the Change God statue not to teleport you away after it gives you the knife. A knife! Thank you, Change God, or Expressions, or whichever deity gave us that knife. Thank you. The Change God is just a serious believer in exercise. So it figured, hey, you're gonna have to do at least one of these trips. How many times? How bad is this statue? The statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure? As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Achoo! What? Huh? What? Where are Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere? Someone's there, Mira. Huh? Well, I expected this to be like character lore-wise important, not this kind of important. Okay. The head housemaiden. There we go. That's the buzzer sound we're going for. Okay, maybe I've misread the situation. Mirabelle! I can't believe you can't recognize me! They changed shapes? Yeah, I did! Don't you know who I am? Someone who changes shapes? No! This can't be! The change got and she got it. It's me! The Change God! What? Wow, Luigi! Oh, no. I didn't this is the voice. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, Change God, I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me. For... Oh, you're right, the voice has to change too. For that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. Huh? If I was bad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? Oh, ah. But I did it because I'm rooting for you! Ooh! Helped us earlier. You mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. Yes, that was me. Ooh. It was? So... Oh, housemaiden Mirabelle. I am about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest, but I suspect someone else will. Well, goodness, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. I'm running out of voices. Don't you know, it's true that as a change god I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. Perfect Nugan, I can't help you with your pretty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter! Because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours! The real power... wait, no. I thought it was actually Mirabelle speaking. Oh. Fuck. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If any of you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. You don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there! And look how far you've come.
without me.
But if that's not enough for you, then know this! I look really stupid, and that means you are loved, Mirabelle. Mirabelle, that's the face you drew? I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way, and even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you. And I love you. Smooch. I love this stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Ha 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 ha! Remember that, okay? This is the greatest day of Mirabelle's life, holy shit! Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Oh, shucks. Gee, Mickey. Oh. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh. Gosh! Oh, I want to do this! You got a memory of me. When quit, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh, crap, look at that head tilt. That head housemaiden of yours is right! You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle! Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle! I'm rooting for you. I love you, the letter U, not you specifically. Actually, I love sticking my tongue out. That's what that looks like. Bye! Beams you away. Wait. Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she? And you? Siffrin, no middle names, no last Oh, wait. Siffrin, no middle name is a no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. Oh, this was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. But hey, it's not like every loop you need to meet a god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. Ominous, possibly. So, give you some words, too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy, too, for the effect. Sponsor? And those words are... I've seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world, this ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this what I have now? Dormant, repeating, dormant, unchanging, stagnating, a crime against life itself! But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So? You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Ho ho ho. Keep going. Keep changing! And keep giving us a good show. Bye! Wait, what? Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. I need to go get some water. Oh, I would adore it if after this, Sifrin gets to the king, now having a inbuilt fear of the change god. It says to the king, "Hey, teamsies?" Mira, Sif, are you two okay? What happened? I don't know. You both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though. You do still. If you're good, we should keep going. Yes, let's go. Okay, I think it is just a bug of some kind that the achievements don't appear in the bottom right every time when I get one in this game, and it's not an issue in any other game. But if that's part of the design of the game that it does this, I will be amazed. It's Harry the Handsome Butcher! Kaboom! I can't believe our scissors is our best move. And Cyprin wasn't able to take him out on his own. Turn it up. I would like you to examine the enemy, Odile. We defeated all those hands! Let's attack that big one then. Jesus. Okay, let's unequip Mirabelle's bow. See if that changes anything in the next loop. Not that I'll ever use the thing, apparently. Okay, I will eat the malanga fritters this time. For you. Now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Maybe you didn't add any spicy peppers, right? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Yes. Okay, yeah! I made them for you, you know? That's why I have to pick them, bastard! You made them for me? Oh. Ooh, wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. God. You really do take every amount of nonsense to call me out, don't you? I am impressed at your dedication to minding your own damn business, Odile. Gotta say. Why are you doing this? Because I'm too hot for this world! I remember you. No. Ooh, that's dangerous. Turn it up. I won't. Fear not. I wanted to make sure we got past his first big attack before I worried about it. It is time, saviors! Alright. Ask the king. What? So you're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. King's like, you know I'm a god, right? Just to be clear, we didn't think by name I was literally a human king. That was just a name. So how? Ah, yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So I had some help. Help? Who would? Ooh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. Haha! I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Ooh, the very concept of the universe is not. It was a little odd before. Why would Siffrin be able to think of that? Nah, it's. Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs. Ooh. Ah! I knew the Guardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have the Guardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vaugarde yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vaugarde, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the... Bro, we've seen it a dozen times. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be some... Yes! The fact that you didn't read it this time is irritating. I am trying to lead you to water, Siffrin, but you're not taking a drink. Why are you so tall? Melissa, save that for last. We're really focusing on the important things here. Bodycraft, I assume. Why call yourself king? Oh, ooh. It's because this kind of looks like a crown. I have decided my will is more than just the will of Vaugarde. Vaugarde doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done. Anything against the will of the people. In Vaugarde, such a person can only be called a king. So you know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe? No. No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vaugarde to stay like this. Forever! 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 King, why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, just naturally. Wow, it just happened. It just happened. How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see... Ask the king. I just wanted to make sure you wouldn't continue that thought if I can see very far in this body. I can even see that you're all actually abnormally short. I'm not even, like, this effect is more dramatic to you than it would be to most people. I want to be very clear. Could it be? Haven't we covered this? To be fair, if he can smell us across the room, that's really on us at that point. Woo-hoo! I'm amazed that Siffrin has enough HP that it didn't even matter. Let me see. Nice to meet you. Woohoo! Yeah, deal. Concerning. Alright, better make sure that we can, shield up again. And healed the king. No. Oh, please, please, all of you tell me. Ooh. I don't think so, but I guess I don't quite recall. No, okay. Turn it up. Nice critical hit, Bonnie. Hell yeah. King waits. Ooh! Zero damage? What the fuck? We survived it. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. No. I wish her speech was a little bit more hardcore after all the character development she's had this loop. It would be hard because her speech is already pretty hardcore. Yeah, you still give the scary eyes at the end of this one, Mirabelle. Like, you look like a scarier final boss than the king does with those eyes. Your change eyes. Ooh, I'm a ghost! I will always give it a shot. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head house maiden, will the loop break and bring you... And will you loop back once more? Maybe if I just fuck off! Can't go back. Oh, man. Let's get the order of this right. I do think it matters. Start with Odile. It will do. To do your fake research? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabel try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Boonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ah! I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabwe anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab, yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright? You nod. Is she more sad than usual? Why? Before you forget, though. Can we group hug after I speak to the head house maiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm so stuck in the time loop nonsense, right? That I was thinking maybe he's trying to set some kind of goal after talking to her. Fuck that! Group hugs are great! It'll be awkward and awesome! You did that this loop, didn't you? You nod. Well, Fryn, it still smells like sugar. You freeze. Dial said that if it smelled sweet, it might be because of Timecraft. Do you think the king is really gone if it still smells like Timecraft? He's the only one who can use it, right? Quick, say something. It'd make sense the smell would linger a bit, right? Linger? Well, when you fart, it smells bad for a while, yeah? Damn, that was actually some pretty good thinking on your feet. Oh, yeah! It's a time fart! Farts. You both laugh. Bonnie mentioned that they started smelling sugar yesterday, didn't they? It's you, isn't it? Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well. I have some pineapple slices left, even though I already said that. Whoa! I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. This way I will survive until dinner, and I wouldn't if I took them from you. Let's enjoy the scenery, folks. Before the chaos, that's the sun outside. We did it! We did it, Sif, we did it! Come on, Odile, it's your turn to interrupt things. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Fuck Odile, fuck Odile. Oh, gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine, it's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem, don't worry about it! There has to be a better moment later. A better moment when saving the country. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javante, okay? You nod? Fuck. I do love that her criminy is saying gems. Will you repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What do you... Okay, so once this hits, it's over. She said something slightly different here, but then went back to her script. Uh-oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry, blah blah blah. You almost choke on the smell of burnt brown sugar around you. Burnt regular sugar. Just because of the double B's. I thought there was double B around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? I know you thought the quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. You only have that initial moment to try and break through. I mean, now that I know that something supernatural is keeping you being useless in that moment, I don't blame you. Tire lines by heart. Hey, Mira. Oh, you know. That bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll sleep well tonight. Aww. I wonder if he favors calling them lines because of the acting thing. Maybe. That's less disturbing, but I can't even say. Wow. I always remember things. I'm gonna go open the reminder note in front of Loop. I caught her off guard this time. Aw. Yeah, it is. Stop here. No. You will always make the joke. Yes! You still have some life! You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it. Fuck yeah, bro! Whatever you gotta do. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing about the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? You look at the note. Sit, friend! Don't forget to get everyone. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing to say about that one, huh, Loop? So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is. Yeah. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names, but I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much... Not where I would have expected the music to die. I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Yeah, don't you tee-hee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Yep, that would be... There are time loop characters in that scenario, so this is technically slightly better. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop. For some unknown reason that every so often likes playing Midna's Lament from Twilight Princess. The loop starts when you wake up in dormant, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Because our allies can still save us in that instance. Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop in if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if you cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Well, you still could. It would just blow. I'd rather not test that one. For now, we'll wait another couple thousand loops for that one. Aww, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? And why has it happened a few times when we've been super scared about the fact that we've made our friends miserable? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden? Oh, we had the same thought at the same time, Rebecca Blue. Something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens? Beating the game? I don't know. It makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? Is there some side quest? Maybe it really does just want us to date Isabeau that bad. As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But, am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. Okay, so that's relevant. Cool, and that's relevant. I figured it was just because it was a lot easier for the story to come back here. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are big questions, aren't they? The big questions. I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, or maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. Oh, I hit the skip button on accident. They're right next to each other. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop. So, I can wait until you have time. I feel like the implication here is, hey, let's go do all our required things first. Okay. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay, I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something, sure. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, My turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you. Yes. Unfortunately, you flinch. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself. The one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Mirabelle's statue. You went to Mirabelle's statue. I saw that. I wanted to ask you about it. I couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue and ask your housemaiden to touch it. And then poof! Nothing! I think you were talking to someone. Yeah, the change god. What? You tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the change god. Well, putting aside the whole change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know that some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure, even if she doesn't remember. You nod. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. Look, I didn't mean to do that. I still don't totally trust you, Lube. I feel like we're going somewhere bad. But not in a you're a villain way, thankfully. Well, let's do the mean thing. The fact that Loop can look at someone else's attitude and be like, God, what a dick, gives me a lot of hope for their perspective on things. Just Joseph Andre. Fan mail delivery. You point at Mirabelle's pockets. Okay. I was wondering what would change. I do. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. Alright. First off, let's go not screw up the blind guy. There's a new piece of dialogue to be had here. I keep bumping into tables. Ah, because of depth perception or some such, correct? I've always been blind, but I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Aren't you the one leading all the other saviors around? So you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you could ask them to help you with? No, but it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Being half blind is the least of your problems right now. No, first off, we'll, fine, we'll grab it. Let's do Bonnie's stuff. Let's see if I can get it right this time. I do. Rice. Alright, it's probably pineapple here. And the last one is probably Pommiers. No, really? It might have been fritters. Fuck me. Okay. I'm kinda suspecting we're gonna end up looping anyway in a minute here. Yeah, it has to be the samosas, because he was definitely more excited, they were definitely more excited about the Pommiers than they were about the fritters. The fritters were cool because of us. You think so? But I always give it to Isabeau anymore. Gotta give bro a little bit to work with. You're learning that physical things fade, too. Meh, meh. See, that is the exact kind of attitude that makes you not prepared to deal with a time loop in the long stretch. Complete stranger. Can I have one of the awful necklaces? It sounds like it would be equipable. You make sure to look confused. The librarian notices your confusion. Nah. I want to read the list, because this is a small town. Frankly, at this point, Sifrin's gotta be a running god of different levels. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming we're gonna loop as soon as we do Loop's little thing. Well, we haven't asked about Bonnie in a while. You gave her my gift, you did? What did she say? I wonder if I can get the book from her now. No, you frown. Tutorial kid, prepare for battle! I'm gonna draw with you this time. High five! Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Rock, paper. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, you're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round, rock, paper. This can't be a draw on the last round. No! This can't be a draw! You're quite powerful, Hat Adult, I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Oh well. No flower for you this time. That's the real horrifying thing is that After a while, Sifrin's so despondent that he just starts being mean for no reason. Be like, I'll never love you. Stuff like that. Pew, pew. So, which one will you choose? Sorry? What? What? I'm gonna let this music play. I'm gonna take my break. Goodbye, Rebecca Blue. Thanks for tuning in. What do you know? If you'll give it experience, you laugh silently. I have time now. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. No, and I don't intend to do it. I will endeavor to slightly skip dialogue. But zoning out it entirely feels rude. So, already knowing O'Dial's field of research is probably the final key to really freaking him out, right? Or rather, not knowing her non-field of research, I should say. Oh my god, that face. Still can't steal her seat, though. I'm a good noodle. So I assume this will be partially skippable by way of... Let's start with you. Talking to the girl because Cyprin knows that she has the book. In a second, I can't even try. Hello, we've heard you may have a family tale. In fact, skipping this. The flower thing does sound fun, but freaking out Odile. What about you? Do you know where the book is? A book? Cyprin, we've just heard they don't have it. Let's go see this Antoine person already. This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the paper-ass family tale. What? What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. You got the paper-ass fairy tale finally. Cyprin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved some time. It's not about saving time. Oh, yay. I can't believe this. You try and act surprised. Sorry for not saying anything. Good God, that face! That is... it's just wrong. Time to loop. Oh, wait. Since we're not doing that with the flower, I'm gonna give it to Isabeau before I die here in a second. Oh, thank you. Fishing's not the most important to me, but I would like to keep it up. Unironically, this is my favorite fishing mini game in all of video games because I hate them, so it being just a black screen is awesome news to me. No fish, huh? You jump. They speak? You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed. That there's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. Sorry, I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago, and then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is that the king's curse froze people, yes? But it froze rivers and the fish inside it too. The fish upstream of Dormant must all be frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly. So even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we would all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow so the river fish come back. Hey, Stardust. We can hang out now. Oh, a theory hangout, yes! But we actually can't hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes! But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop, after all. It matters. So you won't do it? You won't come? It matters, but I'm still gonna do it. We just need to acknowledge we're being assholes. That doesn't mean we're not gonna not be assholes. I'll come, yeah. Neat. I'll see you soon, then. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the fave tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust! Up there! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on! Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Loop pushes us. I've been waiting to do that for the entire game, Stardust. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. Well, no, they won't without your orb. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about, so tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose, but does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you or not. You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? Broadly, I do, so that's the answer I'll choose. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your... My thing is, I might believe you're helping me, but that doesn't mean I don't expect some shady bullshit in the future. These are not conflicting things, unfortunately. I do think that whatever you've got going on has something to do with my friends, but... Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are, but it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I feel like that's not correct. I feel like Siffrin's a little bit more motivated than you. Some of your useless hints. I know how it feels, you know. Be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation is a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. Are we waiting to get frozen by the king's curse? Is that the theory? I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not, tee-hee. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Have you really looked at more than 100 barrels? Do you think barrels look that appealing to the eye? Do you have a crush on barrels? Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Is the theory just, hey, can we chill Siffrin out a little bit? Ah, it'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head, you saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. They got to the king's floor? How? How is that possible? Did whoever took the lead just way better at finding shit than me? The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Who was he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. Well, I mean, like, I know what you're scared of right now, Siffrin, but I don't think it's actually possible for it to be your party. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends! They were against the king just now, somehow. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but you hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king just attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone! They're gone. Because of you. Because of you, because of you, because of you, because... Ah! You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't? You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You. I mean, I don't share your certainty in the party finding. Okay, I'm thinking of the 3 mandatory loops, right? Finding the switch would turn off the murder boulder. Let's say they could do that, they're smart. Cool. How did they possibly pick correctly which way to go with the star crests? Just luck? Or did they reason it? Maybe Mirabelle decided, hey, I know where shit is. I know this is a dead end. That would have been helpful, Mirabelle, thank you. Jesus Christ, lady. Oh. The mass key in the book, I suppose someone could have opened that up, but that seems a little unlikely. Now, if they're gonna call me out for checking barrels that often, I don't think that they're doing that. Yeah, finding the secret library would be the toughest, so them not doing that is, yeah. In and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work, aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just have happened teach you anything about the loops? How about the fact that you just looped? Oh. Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh. Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't loop back the second you and your party lose, do you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you've looped without dying too. But what could be the reason? I mean, most of the time it's because you've been so fucking traumatized by the thought of your friends being upset. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all, but Yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still help your party, and you still have questions to ask the king, don't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop, but for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. You don't want to talk to Loop right now. Fair, bro. But unfortunately, we're looping. I was actually kind of counting on a death from the king stuff. Sorry, bro. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Ooh, you forgot about the conversation with Loop? Ooh. Alright, Bonnie, let's see if I can get it right this time. Pineapple. Gotta be samosas. I'm gonna be annoyed if it's the fritters. But which samosas? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite? This is just irritating. This is obnoxious. Without cheese, with potatoes. Yeah! That's all my favorite foods! Success! I reasoned, by the way, that no cheese was probably the thing entirely because they actually seem to like healthy foods a fair bit. If you remembered them all, you do pay attention to me. Potatoes was just a lucky guess. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you help me? Can you come with me? If you have time, I have time now. Okay, then come on. Ronnie brought you outside of Dormant. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Bryn, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? I need your knife. Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight! We have had a whole adventure! Hey, it's not cheating if I don't Google it. I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh. So I have a wonderful fellow to introduce you to in town. Their name is Tutorial Kid, and they're amazing. They're better than any of us. Oh, I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be far away, right? I want to help, to actually help, and for that, I need to learn how to fight, so you're gonna help me. Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness, you run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look, I'm not scared. Come on! I'm not scared, I can do this, I mean, yeah, 300 HP is more than, yeah, enough for this thing. Without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, you little dipshit! I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Well, I should have, actually. Like, that was actually super fair of me in this case. This is one of those adults yelling at children situations that's actually valid. Breathe with me? Nah. You breathe slowly in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault! You weren't there! You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do! You frown? I mean... I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead of you on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. Are we gonna gauge its strength first? Can Bonnie die here? I'm gonna feel so bad if I cause Bonnie to die. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods, and you jump in. Do I have any kind of craft skill that would force it to fight me? Okay. We know you're protect craft, so you're rock, so scissors gonna be weak against you. Ready? Okay, yeah. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So, that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft, my specialty! Yeah, I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay, here I go! You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Awesome! I love that we get to see Bonnie have battle portraits. Attacks wildly, though. I did it! I did it, friend. You clap. How much XP did you get? You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Bonnie is level 2? Come on. Yeah, you defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? Good question. What? Dial and Zahn Bell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you. On purpose? Wait, we already knew that. Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nile. Nilly, your sister? Nilly? My sister. Her name's Petronil. But it's dumb, so I just call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her, and she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day, I used to have this boss who, she is the most skittish person on this planet Earth, let me tell you. I had to like, from 20 feet back, I had to be like, Maddie, and she would scream. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed out really loud. Like, Aah! But then she said I shouldn't do it again. Because when she's scared, she said her scares brain takes over and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool. But she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once though. So I'm not allowed to touch her. If she doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. This is literally exactly what I had to do with that one boss. That's why my shoes are so big, see? It doesn't help me either that I have a pretty light step, so it feels... Some people are like, damn, where did you come from? I didn't expect to be identifying with you this much, Bonnie. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie points at their boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad, and also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. I can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but... Sure. Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then... Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I am going to touch you now. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow. Can you imagine? Loop. How hard did that kid poke me? Or is my belly really weak? You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. What do we have to? You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Oh, wait. This one's not as weak to you. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Now, surely you would be able to prevent a real attack landing, right? This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. Why? Why? The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. Really? Immediately after thinking about that is worse. No way. The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No! Not this time! I doubt it. You got this, Bonnie. I do not believe we're gonna loop this stupidly. Aw! Fuck yeah, bro! 2,000 damage! Bonnie, they're amazing. Ah! You breathe in and out. 150 XP. Friend, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. Did you see that? That was awesome! You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. I thought it was a little strange, too. Only Zaw calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Sorry, I got scared. It reminded me of before. Before what? You remember, right? It was a while back, when you protected me from that other sadness, you know? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid! Oh! Ah! Oh, crab, you're stupid crabbing. See, I told you, I knew it! You're so crabbing stupid, you didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. No, my brain is fucked, dude. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small, no one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and... Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine, but no. Friend thinks they're better than everyone else. And you tried to protect me like a stupid, crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. This voice is really horrible for crying. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see because of me. Because of me. Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal. I didn't lose the eye, I just wear this because I think it makes me look cool. But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me! And I don't like it! I don't want it to have happened! You should have stood there and let me be hurt! But you would have died. It doesn't matter. It matters a little bit. If I died, it would have been fine. It would have never been fine! I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are! And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. Well, like, for another 15 years or so. How old are you? No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. But, Trin, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. And again, and again. If it had happened now while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? Like that one time. You can't take that chance. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? A super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise, bro. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too. Power Rangers, yeah? Yeah. Yeah! You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. A hug? Aww. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. No, my God! Slowly, you hug them back. Okay, wait, I found the face that's scarier than Odile's. Damn. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Heh. You got a memory of training. You'll always remember this. When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormant, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormant. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now. You nod. And they're gonna kill you for letting Bonnie fight. Yeah, you're not here, huh? Hi. Just to get my general thought process out right now, I am going to do everything up to the point of doing Isabeau's friendship journey, assuming we can do that on this loop. Which we might not be able to. And then I'm going to end the stream for the day. Probably pick up tomorrow morning. Alright, you have a great one, Simon. My only thing I need to do right now is I'm gonna go talk to Loop while I'm thinking about it. You will always make the joke. I love it. I'm gonna be so sad that when that actually stops the joke, if it happens. Is it fun to go back here? This is, well, fun isn't, keep torturing yourself? Oh, no. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go see you can... Oh man, I'm sorry. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname, you're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But why don't you just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. You got to hang out with that kid, didn't you? So all this time they felt guilty because they feel like they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. But they're dealing with a lot right now. Their sister is frozen in time. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse. And they had to see you and your stupid eye every day. No wonder they don't know what to do with all these thoughts rattling in their brain. No wonder you felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? Wait, need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far, you found out that they like rice, pineapples, and samosas with potatoes with no cheese. That's all of them, isn't it? That's not telling. About the loops. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now, but you have other things to do, don't you? Help your party talk to the king? So the king might not be from Vaugarde? That is interesting, so we need to check that one news clipping. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. See you later, Stardust. Oh, I was going to the left. No, you can't. I wanted to admire the foliage, not you. She thinks I'm scary. Now, are we ever gonna explore deeply why certain equipable objects can remain with us? That isn't just a matter of convenience. Because being able to loop slightly is one thing, but the world looping feels like it's gonna be hard to talk your way out of that just being a game design thing. Is this the first time we've gotten a blessing since the conversation? No, it's not. I will always choose the teardrop one now, because that's what I truly believe, in theory. Smug one's still cool. Now, but maybe we can focus on that weird little point on your ear. Or the fact that you only have a solid giant hunk of meat as an ear rather than an actual ear. Greatest battle music usage in the game. I didn't mean to zone out. Oh, that sucks. Okay, it's okay. I don't actually use the abilities such that way anyway. I feel bad. I was in a rush. I screwed up. I wonder if it's Loop that wrote that there. It's Tutorial Kid! God, the amount of mileage this game gets out of doing literally the exact same thing. You could at least look happy for Tutorial Kid. Come on, Siffrin. Oh. I will lose the final round. Only one sweet tonic? Damn. You're carrying a lot of stuff. And I'm working on saving the world. Could you consider parting a little bit more readily? Let's go get my cocoa first. Your pain au chocolat. Man, I really hope you can get some therapy after this, Siffrin. No zoning out. No. This is slightly more relevant. Now. Suspicious! Alright. I'm not gonna do Isabeau right now. I'll go get the flower real quick. It's glorious, isn't it? You imagine if she just turned full, like, hey, actually, evil's awesome. How did you know about the book? We didn't do that, folks. We didn't do. Oh, did the. That's strange. With a heavy heart, I'm gonna go take a nap. I think that's everything. I will have one more chat with Loot, just to make sure nothing's changed somehow. And that is where I will be calling it for today. Probably picking up pretty early tomorrow morning.